Here at Wrigley Field, welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Estrada, the lead runner at second. Sable on at first with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Drops into the glove. And that is that.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And here is Luis Torrens. Bayo back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher. And a strike in there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So now pinch hitter for the Cubs, Colton Wong. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Yan Gomes waits. On the ground right side. In time to Grandal. And Gomes is retired. Play made, that ends. Now into the ball game on defense, Pete Crow Armstrong. He'll be out in left field. We go to the ninth. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. The wind and the pitch. Ball one there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Outside corner for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Now fly ball to right center. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab. One away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ramon Urias. Swing, and he popped it off. Corner makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Austin Slater stands in. Good eye right there. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. In the air, right field. Suzuki makes a nice grab at a full sprint. So no. And welcome back. Here's Nico Horner. The pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. The 1-0. Out to center. Tavares settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. And downstairs. Good hitters count the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Brian Bayo out of the game, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. New arm out of the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ohtani in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering misses. Full count now. Left-hand hitter waits. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Grandal toss to second, drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. He swings and fouls one off. Registers the punch out and hits 101. One left for the Cubs. Still. Welcome back. Here's Mike Zunino.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
The right-hander back to work, and that's in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Matt Whistler throwing and getting ready for David Ross. Hoyer getting loose as well. Righty delivers. Line to right, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board. Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And that one wrapped foul. Zunino gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Back-to-back singles. That pretty much split the zone down the middle. And those are the ones where you got to make them pay. So the batting order turns over. Leody Taveras, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Goes to second, safe there. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue. Thairo Estrada to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And a pitch. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly rule called. And up next for the Giants, Blake Sable. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All loaded up here in extra innings. Puts a bunt down. Gomes gets it to first. There for the out. Run comes in on the safety squeeze. Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first. Matt Whistler into the game. Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And delivers outside. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Base hit and a run in to score. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Whistler, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Yastrzemski off of first with 2 away. Line drive, and there's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ramon Urias. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. And he chases that one below the zone.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Third out. 4 runs in the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. And a pitch. Good eye right there. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. Righty to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Runner at second here, 1 gone. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the pitch. A little bit low.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The next offering misses. And it's a full count. Man at second. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Torrens in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to second, they get 1 out. A double play to end it. Back here at Wrigley Field, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the seventh with nobody out. We've seen a great pitching performance so far in this one. He has not allowed a hit. What's the mindset for him and his teammates right now, Singy?
Well, you can bet that pretty much everyone on the bench knows exactly what's going down. And the key is to not let the moment get the best of you. Everybody just needs to do their job.
Next pitch downstairs. 1-1.
We'll see if he can finish the no-no, but he's already done enough to really boost this team going forward.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And now it's filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And down on strikes he goes. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swanson at the plate now. That's ball 1. That clips the zone, and it's 1-1. The Cubbies still looking for their first hit in this one. So now 1-2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Morel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. Back here at the ballpark, Trey Mancini now. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. That's in there. That's strike 1. The tying run at the plate. Check swing, no appeal. 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Trying to bunt his way on. The Cubs hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Tap to first. Joe. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 1 and the Cubs. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 9th. Now at the plate, Yan Gomes. The wind to the pitch. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
This one high in the air to left center. And there's one down. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. On a line, Haniger makes the grab for the second out. And now the toughest one is left to get, the final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
Late swing fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 in the count against a guy like this with 5 pitches in his arsenal. Better be ready to throw the bat at the baseball.
Strike 3 called. It's a no-hitter. That no-hit performance, Singy, what kind of impact does it have on his team to see him go out there and dominate like that?
Well, Boog, it's kind of huge because everyone in that clubhouse has been part of something special in this one. So everyone in their own way walking on a little bit of air. And I think a no-hitter is never just about the guy on the mound. It's a team effort. So it'll build a ton of confidence to have a game like this. And what a thrill for him, his teammates, the whole organization, and the fans that witnessed it too.
Back here in San Francisco. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Jorge Mateo now 1 for 3. That's in there. Strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And ball 1. Going to count 1 and 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 2 and the A's 1. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Deolis Guerra hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. The pitch. There's a strike.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
0-1 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings and misses, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. And here is Matt Chapman. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And the righty deals. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next is Giants.
2 outs, base is empty. Marco Luciano will hit next. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And out of here. His 12th of the season, and they add on. It's 3-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's Mike Zunino. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses. Two balls, two strikes. Right-handed reliever. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Clark under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Giants add on one more. Bye-bye, baby. The solo home run. Last chance coming up for Oakland. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's Chase Peterson.
Number 6, Chase Peterson.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Josh Hader. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 71, Josh Hader.
And he deals. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hader, multi-time All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
Sable ranging back. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And a quick out, number 1. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That's a little bit low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Brown stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Right through there, got it. And that'll do it. Back here at Petco Park. Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. The Giants are squarely in the hunt for a division title, playing really well as we approach the trade deadline. Singy, what do they need to do to get over the top here?
Well, I think they could go a number of different directions. I mean, a key promotion or a trade could bring in some new talent. Just want to shake things up a little bit.
And now it's Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But maybe it's as simple as one or two players really just hitting their stride, turning it up a notch. They've got some work to do if they want to put themselves in a good position. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And here it comes. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Machado in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up. Well, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Now here is Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and he just misses. Into center. Yastrzemski under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Matt Carpenter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Line drive. could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. Throw cut off, now to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Kim in the box now. Takes strike one. That one's in there. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And now the count is even.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The winning run on second base. That one the other way. Makes the catch. Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. On to extra innings. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Austin Slater.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And he'll play it on a bounce. Fires to the plate. And he's out. And this game remains tied. Connor Joe now at the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. At the belt and fires. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. He goes down looking.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Haniger goes after that one for strike one. Two down, go ahead run at scoring position. Got him! And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in San Diego, and now it's Austin Nola.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Runner leads away at second. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a base hit. Runner around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings. Not what they needed here, Siggy. They fall short while trying to gain ground in a competitive division.
Well, they've played really well, Boog, and it's a testament to how good the competition is that they're not leading the division race. I mean, this is a game to learn from, and you can really assess your needs as the trade deadline approaches.
And welcome. One down. Joey Bart digs in now. Bart tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Sable leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strength.
And now this is down for a base hit. The throw in, the run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Here's Leody Taveras. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Bryant hauls it in, 2 away. Ramon Urias, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time.
Well, Ramon Urias, spectacular defender, won a Gold Glove in 2022 and became the first Orioles third baseman to win a Gold Glove since, you know who, Boo?
Manny Machado?
That's right, in 2015. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's to third. Over to Rogers. They limit the damage here. This is Joey Bart. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
That one's in there. 1 and 2. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Got him. Pretty good job on the mound in this. Here's Joey Bart now. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the lineup flips over. Leody Taveras will hit next. 1 for 3. To third, McMahon. Over to Rogers. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. And here's the catcher, Joey Bart.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Next pitch is popped up. Jones hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the San Francisco Giants promoted him hoping he'd make an impact, and he delivered an impressive multi-hit game for him.
Yeah, multiple hits your first time after getting called up. Not easy to do. And I remember my first game, it wasn't great, but the next time out, got a couple of knocks and was able just to get going and feel like a big leaguer. But that's one heck of an impression he's left today.
Back here in the desert with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. This is Joey Bart.
Now batting, the catcher, Joey Bart.
First offering misses the mark. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kyle Nelson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Basevich warming up as well. Mad Bum deals. That one missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is fouled back. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-1. Austin Slater to bat next. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center field. McCarthy makes the play. 2 down. Austin Slater stands in.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And a base hit on the line. Chapman headed home. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Stepping in, Ramon Urias. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Giants made Madison Bumgarner the 10th overall pick in the draft out of high school when they took him in 2007. And then there was the development, and of course he helped them win World Series titles in 2010, 2012, and then that monster performance against the Royals in 2014. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
Boog, you want to talk about tasting success early. 3 World Series titles before he even had 5 full seasons in the big leagues. I mean, they're great players that have played this game a long time and have never gotten to the Fall Classic.
Next offering is downstairs. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 3. In there. He's safe.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Kyle Nelson on to pitch here.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And, you know, he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
2 outs, nobody on. Tyro Estrada, the next Giant to hit. They say you win.
0 balls, 1 strike.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. And now the lefty. And a swing and a line drive into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's 7-1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Bliss stands in here, takes ball one low. And it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
McCarthy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. And 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, time for our player spotlight, Singy. Matt Chapman, very important to this team's success.
Well, I think that might be an understatement, Boog. I mean, this guy brings so much talent to the table, and his success is absolutely essential to this team. So if they're able to make a run this season, I think he's going to have a lot to do with it. It's hard to imagine it any other way.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the veteran third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
There's a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. 2 men left. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Another solid power season. Ground ball left side. Oh, he throws it away.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential.
Now it's Matt Chapman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, but it's offline. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Connor Joe getting ready to hit. A walk and a run scored his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Freeman drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Hard liner. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Matt Chapman hits 1 out. His 11th of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-3.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving.
Here's Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, one out. And it's 1-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
1-1 now.
Nope, that's the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Pollock has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. So 2 away with nobody on. Michael Busch now at the plate. The tying run at the plate. On the ground. Chapman. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. One thing I want to note, a nugget if you will, Chris. Matt Chapman only had the one hit, but it left the yard.
Always a confidence booster when a guy takes one deep, gets to jog around the bases, and not a multi-hit game or anything like that, but he did make an impact on this one, and I think that's all you can really hope for with each and every contest.
Back here at Oracle Park, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Now batting Mitch Haniger. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swung on, belted. Solak going back, racing back some more. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Mitch Haniger leaves the yard. His 33rd homer of the year. It's 3-1.
So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Line drive, base hit.
Up next is John.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see Kyle Hendricks will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyle Hendricks.
Now Marco Luciano. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy who would lead the league in ERA as he did in 2016. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Cody Hoyer throwing and getting ready for David Ross. Alzolay getting cranked up as well. This one in the air, center field. Davis makes the grab, one down.
Now batting.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Chapman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. To short, could be 2. Swanson over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Webb back to work. And there's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And no one can get there. It falls in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Now into the game, Leody Taveras. He'll be patrolling center field.
Now playing center field, number 7, Leody Taveras.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Logan Webb won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Taylor Rogers takes over on the mound.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Haniger has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. Safe. He beats it. Dansby Swanson stands in. That's a strike. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel.
In the air out towards right center. Touches down. That's a hit. In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Jonathan Loaisiga gets the ball now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Brennan Davis, the next Cub to hit. They say it went. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Austin Slater stands in. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, didn't go. 1-0. That clips the corner.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, Connor Joe. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Swanson fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Bart checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. The pitch.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base 9.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Leody Taveras stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comebacker to the mound. To first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And a pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Right through there for a strike. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Solak in the box now. Takes strike 1. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Back to right. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hader, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next pitch off the plate. And the count 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The tying run at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. Back here at the ballpark, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next one just misses. And the count 1-2. Line, and that's a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even
to second, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. And the slider just misses. And a pitch. Bounce to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that'll do it. A new pitcher in the game, Chris Bassett.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Bart up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen, Ronaldo Lopez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Garcia getting loose as well. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2. That's down and in.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Taveras in now. Takes ball one off the plate. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes the pitch. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Tap softly to the right side. Espinal on the run. Throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Bounced out to short. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. 1 for 3. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Thairo Estrada.
Number 39, Thairo Estrada.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. The 1-1. And there's a ball. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. Double steal. Hit weakly on the ground. And he picks it up in foul territory. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. Giants leave a couple. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. So coming into the game now on defense, Thairo Estrada. He'll play second. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Elvis Martinez. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Harrison into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
So now 1-2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Caught him looking for the K.
Pretty good strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. He legs it out. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Giants
Here's
have elected
one
to
more
challenge
look.
the previous
They called
play.
him safe, and I'm not sure that there's anything here to overturn the call. What about you, Singy?
I don't think so, Boog. I mean, we need something obvious to overturn it, and I just don't see it.
Making a move at first, and on to run for the Blue Jays, Dalton Guthrie. And now, Jared Castillo. Back safely. That one's in there. And the count even at 1. High fly ball out into left center field. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And now he looks it back to second. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kyle Harrison departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Camilo Doval on to pitch out of the pen here. On for the 30th time this year. And the batter is George Springer. That's in for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the. Now into the ball game on defense, Dalton Guthrie. He'll play second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Marco Luciano. And a pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Fought off foul. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Next offering is down low. And it's 2-2. Line to left. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Chapman gets a piece there. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Austin Slater stands in. First offering misses the mark. One out and a runner at second. Now a fly ball to right center. That one hops against the fence. Runner scores from second as they add on an insurance run. And they take a 2-run lead. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner at third with one gone. And up next for the Giants, Blake Sabol. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Next pitch is downstairs. Smash to the left side. Bichette whips it to first. And they got him. Here's Joey Bart now.
The catcher, Joey.
And that one fouled off. Yo, one. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero sizes this one up, and that is that. RBI triple here for the Giants. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. We go to the ninth, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. New arm for the Giants, Josh Hader.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Hader, a former All-Star. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Kerr, the next to hit, takes outside. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next pitch misses outside. Ball 3. Randall Grichuk waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Down to their final strike. That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either. Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Giants in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. Singy, how can he finish this one off and claim a piece of baseball history?
Well, I think it's going to take a whole lot of focus, Boog, and I think it's going to be required of his teammates as well. And when you're not giving anything up, you're totally aware of it, and that can kind of be a distraction. So this guy can't afford that if he wants to make it 27 up and 27 down.
Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
I'm pretty excited up here in the booth, Boog. I mean, I'd love to see one of the rarest things other than the cycle go down in the sport right now.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. This to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Matt Chapman is as good as there is at third base right now in the big leagues. Great diving catch right there. This guy is so well-rounded in every play a third baseman can make.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the ground out to short. Over to Joe. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Nola's a guy who registers a lot of strikeouts. In fact, he's had 220 or more strikeouts in 3 different seasons. Next offering is in for a strike.
And one thing about Nola, Boog, just outstanding command, really sets up that breaking ball to expand the zone to get hitters for that swing and miss.
You think about it, in 2022, he walked 29 guys in 205 innings. That's pretty incredible. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Swing and a base hit. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they'll play it on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog, really impressive from the very beginning. I mean, this guy was in total command the whole time, attacking hitters, and really he's made them look pretty lost up to this point.
This is Corbin Carroll. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Here's a 1-1. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Diamondback strength. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Pavin Smith. The pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Nola still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started. And he deals.
Swings and misses.
One ball,
That is strike two. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Thomas stands in now and watches strike one.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And here it comes. Outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. He did not go around. Bounce to the left side. A dive. Nice stop. And they get the out.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on.
All one.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. The wind to kick the pitch. Up the middle, and that squirts through. And that extends the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
1-1.
The 0-1. Just off the outside edge. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. And misses inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. Out number 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Josh Rojas. The wind to the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Marte batting with 1 down. Takes the strike.
1-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman under it. Oh, he brought it back. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. Well, we nearly saw history today, Singy, but he couldn't finish off the no-hitter. Still, they got the win.
Yeah, and that's ultimately the more important thing. I mean, most of the game, he was absolutely dominating out there on the mound, really getting the dugout fired up, and I think it'll carry over for him in the next several games. Just really a terrific performance he gave us today.
Back here in St. Louis, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Matt Chapman.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen. Buck Farmer getting ready to go. Alvarez, a left-hander, also throwing. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first is in time. And that is out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Austin Slater.
Austin Slater stands in. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. To first, and he beats it.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. So, man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Blake Sable. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And he grounds one to the right side. Gorman in plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. The wind of the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Haggerty whips it to first on the run. They get him, but it was pretty close. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Pitch is in there. And it's 0-2. On the ground, right side. Tossed to Slater. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Herrera now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
There comes the skipper. R.J. Dabovich into the game. This is his third time out this year. And here comes Tommy Edman. That's outside. And it's 1-0. Way high. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 2-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. In the air out to center. Tavares settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Buck Farmer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And the pitch. Bart lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Check swing. Went around. And it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Nootbaar moves under it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Base hit into right center. Around second now, going for 3. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
1 down, runner at third. Next to hit, Sam Haggerty.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Ramon Urias. Big spot for him here.
Number 29, Ramon Urias.
Next pitch is popped up. Goldie pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
2 outs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Mike Yastrzemski in the on-deck circle. And that's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Yastrzemski, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Kicks and fires. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And it's even up. And now the count filled up 3-2. Marco Luciano on deck for San Francisco. Three and 2 now. That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag. That's out number 3. Giants leave a couple. Score remains 2-2. Staying in the game on defense, Ramon Urias. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Carlson in the box now. Takes strike 1. That pitch gets the inside corner. And the count is 0-2. Right-handed reliever. Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Check swing, appeal to first, and yes, he did. He went around. One down, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Goldie stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one is inside. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitch.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Marco Luciano. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for 3rd. The relay, save.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. Had a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Runner at 3rd, nobody out. And here is Matt Chapman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side. Gorman throws out to first. That's out number one, and a run comes in to score. And that one lifted in the air center field. He makes the catch, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Blake Sabol, the next Giant to hit. There's a strike.
0-1.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch is downstairs. Left-hand batter waits.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind and the pitch. And down on strikes. And that is that. 1 run. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Well, 1-run game. Nolan Gorman digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now it's Juan Yepes outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This one popped up, brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season. All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Nootbaar in the box now, takes strike 1. Out towards left center. Sabol gets under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tyler O'Neill. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That misses off the outside edge. Just missed. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. That just misses. And it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And now 3-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And they're all loaded up.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And first offering is fouled off. Winning run stands at second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And another ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Strike three. Got him swinging. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Back here at Oracle Park, welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And up next for San Francisco, Connor Joe. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Genesis Cabrera up and throwing. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. That one missing inside.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Mike Zunino. Infield shifted to the pull side. Yepes drops steps, heads back on it. Reaches into the stands. He got it. And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Haggerty. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Leody Taveras. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. First offering misses the mark. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a chopper. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals even this series up at a game apiece. Back here at Fenway, welcome in John Shambi and Chris Singleton. We've got one out here in inning number 7. This is Joey Bart.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's in for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Chad Kuhl, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And he dodges that fastball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has
outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Taveras swings through it for strike one.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Man on second, 2 down. Line drive. And that's down. A base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-1.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And now Ramon Urias, 1 for 3. And takes low for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing. He went. Now 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning, now batting Tristan Casas.
The first baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Base hit, center field.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. Logan Webb won't go any further. So they bring on the veteran, Taylor Rogers.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Duran swings through it for strike one. 1 for 2. Ripped on a line, and there's one away. So stepping in for Boston, Will Benson. In there for strike one.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Haniger has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Now the third baseman, Eddie Silva. First pitch just misses.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And now the lefty. That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. Adalberto Mondesi on deck for Boston. That one is absolutely belted. Sable on a dead sprint, racing back. Hauls it in on the warning track. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Crick.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. First out in the top of the 8th. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now Marco Luciano. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joely Rodriguez getting loose out there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat well all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now that third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw. Save. Runner at second. 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Benson settles under it and makes the grab. And that is the inning. One left for San Francisco, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Fenway, bottom of the 8th. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Jonathan Loaisiga.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
0-1. And he lays down a bunt. And he grabs it in foul ground. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Victor Robles. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. Arroyo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1 strike.
The pitch. And fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Left field, Sable has this one sized up, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Austin Slater stands in. Crick back to work. Crick in his 7th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Check swing went around, and the count 1-1. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So man aboard, and here is Blake Sable. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Slater coming home. He will score. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Joey Bart now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Crick throws to first. And he's back safely. Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. And a pitch. Runner on the move. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Leody Taveras. Puts a bunt down. They get one out there, but that's all they'll get.
Well, that wasn't a suicide squeeze, meaning the runner from third wasn't running towards home on the pitch, but he did a great job of reading the ball going down off the bat, and that allowed him to hustle home. Perfect execution of the safety squeeze.
Next pitch is popped up. Casas makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Haniger at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. And the throw gets away.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Next offering upstairs. They say you win. Next offering misses. And now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Chris Martin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Yastrzemski stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here in Boston at the plate, Trevor Story. The right-hander back to work. towards first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Josh Hader comes on now.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
McGuire in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
High fly ball out to center field. Taveras hauls it in, 2 away. And next for the Red Sox, Tristan Casas. And that one missing low. That's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
And it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
And the 1-0.
1-1.
And now 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Back at Target Field, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the seventh with nobody out. The Giants with a chance to overtake the division leader if they get a win today. Singy, what's going to be the key to
pressure from the first pitch to the final out of this ball game? You know the division leader's been checking the standings, and they've been feeling the heat lately. Another win here would be a huge lift.
And here comes Carlos Correa. One home run shy of 200 for his career. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
So the coaching staff, you know, all game long are telling these guys, do not let up, because the impact of a win puts them on top.
Ground ball to the right side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look. They called him safe, and I'm not sure that there's anything here to overturn the call. What about you, Singy?
I don't think so, Berg. I mean, we need something obvious to overturn it, and I just don't see it.
So they've made a decision, and the runner is safe. The original call is confirmed, and now here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. New arm for the Giants, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Buxton in the box now, takes strike one.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out.
And he chases that one. And one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Ball to strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Two gone now.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-2 now.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with two outs to score that run from first.
And a ball and two strikes. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around second is Correa. Around third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. We're tied at one.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The next pitch misses, and the count 2-1. Strike on the inside corner. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Clayton Kershaw.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
The pitch. Urias goes after that one for strike one. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Balazovic preparing to come on if needed. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Larnach hurries to get it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Making a move at second base. On to pinch run. Sam Haggerty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Kershaw fires. Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runner leads away at second. That's inside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a pitch. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down. Now Marco Luciano. Down the line towards the corner. Kepler glides to his left. And he makes the grab. And that will end. Now into the game, Sam Haggerty. He takes over in right. Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Christian Vasquez. He represents the go-ahead run. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Ground ball up the middle. And Vasquez is gone. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, number 95. First offering, misses the mark. Popped up. Luciano moving under it. And that ends the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. So coming into the game now on defense, Lamont Wade Jr. He'll be out in left field. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Kershaw measures 6 feet 4 inches. Over 200 career wins. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Caleb Thielbar warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Next offering is in for a strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
No outs. Runner at first. Austin Slater, the next Giant to hit. This one high in the air to left center. Wade drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Blake Sabol. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. In the air to left center. He's got it. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. Back in Minnesota. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now here is Royce Lewis. Camilo Doval will take over here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Here comes a pitch. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one fouled off. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's Carlos Correa. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Fires to first on the run. Out on a bang play, but he made it close.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. And he beats the throw very close right there.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And the righty deals. Goes down looking. For Minnesota. On to extra innings. Here's Mike Zunino.
Leading off to the catcher.
And he deals. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Caleb Thielbar, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Moran warming up as well. And a base hit up the middle. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and a 2-1 ball game now. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Here's Leody Taveras. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Thairo Estrada.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
First offering, and it just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Step off, throw to first. Back in there standing. Another throw over. And he's back again. Again to first. And once again, he's back in safely. The 1-0. Now 1-1. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
That's ripped. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And the batter now, Ramon Urias, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Snap throw to first. Taveras gets back easily.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. The tag, he's out at the plate. Wow, that was scary. Someone definitely missed a sign there. And a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Gets it to first. And they get the out. Sam Haggerty, the next to hit, came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. Check swing, but he went too far. And 1-1. And a pitch. And that one almost got him.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Kershaw the 2-1. Fouled off left side. 2 outs with a runner at third. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Buxton sprinting after it. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Giovanni Moran.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And ball 1. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no error. Now into the ball game on defense, Joey Bart. He takes over behind the plate. Welcome back. Here's Alex Kirilloff.
The first baseman.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Josh Hader.
Outstanding year for him out of the pen in terms of locking up wins for this ball club. A chance right here for his 45th save of the season.
And here it comes. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
And there's the strike.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 2. And the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. And now it's even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swung on, belted. Sable going back some more, turning and looking, and it's gone.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
All tied up, and here in extra innings. That misses, and a count 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Luciano fires over to first. And there are 2 outs. And next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. But the Twins bring in 2 on the homer. We're tied now at 3 apiece. This is Giants baseball. So remaining in the game defensively, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll be the new right fielder after. Go ahead run on base. Now Marco Luciano. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him. One now.
Ripped to third. Zips it to first. One up, one down. And here is Matt Chapman.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is inside. And the count is even, 2-2. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Austin Slater stands in. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Giants leave one. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here. Here's the second baseman, number 95. Hader back to work. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The winning run on second base. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Lewis in the box now, takes strike one. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Now Correa up to hit. First pitch, not close. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drop.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. On to the 12th, and the batter now, Blake Sable.
Leading off for San Francisco, the left fielder.
Moran back to work. Ball one there. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Caleb Thielbar warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Jax, the right-hander, also getting loose. The lefty to 1-0. They say you win.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is Joey Bart taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. All tied up here in extra innings. Pitch out, but no movement. Ball 3. kicks and fires.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one's in there. 3-2 now.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That smash towards center. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And up next for the Giants, Leody Taveras, a switch hitter batting right.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Back at Target Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. So they turn things over to the righty, Anthony DeSclafani.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
The pitch. And that's through there for a strike. And now the count is even. There's a swing and a miss. Righty delivers. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
And first offering is fouled off. So the tying run at second. That one's in there. That is strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Tying run in scoring position. And here in extra innings. Next one misses. And the count is 1-2. Down the line, and it's foul. Here's a 1-2. And just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. Teoscar Hernandez would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And he walked him.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Hernandez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's even up. 2 on, 2 outs. That's out to center field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants finally put an end to this one in 12. So the San Francisco Giants with a big late season win here, really fighting tooth and nail for that division title.
Yeah, and you'll do whatever you have to get that division crown, Boog. I mean, you got to fight as hard as you can to build that momentum. Get out in front because it is a huge advantage to enter the postseason as division winner rather than just by the wild card.
Back here in San Francisco, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. Welcome into our broadcast. We've got nobody out here in the 5th. The Giants on the verge of clinching a wild card spot in the postseason. Gotta feel good having a chance to lock up a postseason slot, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, but I mean, they've still got a shot at the division title, so this game has implications for that too. But yeah, win this one and you know you'll have a chance to make a run in the postseason.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
I think they'll unload everything they have to try and get this W.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That one finds the zone and a count 1-1. Just missed. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Duran stands in here, takes ball one low. He's 0 for 1. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Check swing, no appeal. On the ground to first. Steps on the bag for 1. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 1 and the Giants. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Blake Sable. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive, base hit.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now the first baseman, Connor Joe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And the 0-2. Got him. And 1 out now. Here's Leody Taveras. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Right-hander kicks, deals. Back foot slider struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Urias up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The pitch. And that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Kicks and deals. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Bubba Thompson. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. way out front for strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. In there, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The line to kick the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Slow roller up the middle. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
First pitch just misses. Late with the swing there.
One strike.
The 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And that one wrapped foul. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
At the belt and fires.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch.
2-2.
And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Base hit as he pulls up short. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Here comes a pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Well, these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Yastrzemski in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's 1-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ball game.
And a count 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now Marco Luciano. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's ripped into the outfield. Taylor flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now it's Matt Chapman. In there for strike 1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Got him. Chapman is gone. One left for San Francisco. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7, and now the DH, Luke Voigt. And there's a ball. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The wind of the pitch. That's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one chopped up the middle. Over to Joe. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
And now, Adolis Garcia, 1 for 2. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. There's a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. One down, base is empty. That one 95 to finish him off.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. When Nola was in college at LSU, he got a chance to play with his brother, Austin, who was the team's shortstop, and as well his roommate was Alex Bregman. The other way, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Austin Slater. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. And he deals.
1-2.
Bullpen action for the Rangers. Blake Trinan appears to be getting loose. Leclerc getting cranked up as well. Bounce to the right. Simeon gathers and throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the catcher up to hit, Blake Sable.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And the righty deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Thompson pulls that one down, 2 away.
The first baseman, number 2,
Connor Joe, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets ready to begin the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Ezekiel Duran. New arm for the Giants, Anthony DeSclafani.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And here it comes. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. And a quick out, number one. So the batting order turns over. Here's Bubba Thompson.
Ball.
DeSclafani fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
He's there. He's got it. And there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael A.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the number two hitter, Michael A. Taylor. 1 for 3. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss?
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Leody Taveras. And the pitch. That one ripped. Well, that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And up next for San Francisco, Ramon Urias. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No throw, safe at second. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right field, Mitch Haniger.
Mitch Haniger, the next Giant to hit. And they've got the no doubles defense set up. Outfielders playing deep, infielders guarding the lines. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires.
Ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Got him! So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Brock Burke, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. And the 1-0. To third, and that's just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. That's down and in. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Now that's smacked to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. New inning getting started. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. The punch out there. 1 down. Now it's Marcus Semien. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ripped on a line to center. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. First and second, 1 out. And it'll be Luke Voit to stand in. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if. And welcome back. So bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Luciano. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor right there to make the grab. 1 away. Here's Matt Chapman. Good eye right there. The pitch. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Slater, the next to hit, takes outside. Base knock center field. And that extends the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Runner at first with 2 away. Blake Sable will hit next.
Ball.
Misses outside. 1-0. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
His fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is down low. Now 2-2. Down to their final strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So the San Francisco Giants unable to get the win here today to stamp their own postseason passport.
Yeah, it's a tough break, Boog. You look at where they are in the standings in the division race and the wild card race, and they really can't afford to drop too many games. They got to do better next time. They won't get anywhere if they're not getting some W's.
Back here at Oracle Park. Welcome if you just joined us. John Shambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the ninth. The Giants in position to get a critical win if the closer can lock this one down. What's the way to this moment for him, Singy?
Well, it's pretty heavy. He knows how important a win would be for him right here, Boog. And the season's winding down. I mean, the clock is ticking, and the postseason picture's still unsettled. Every game counts, so not much margin for error.
That one misses. 2-1.
This is what you live for as a high-leverage reliever. I mean, it's time to show why your team trusts you.
And that is cut on and missed. And now 2-2. Got him! And that's the ball game. So the San Francisco Giants managed to close out a valuable late-season win. And, Singy, this one came right down to the bitter end.
Indeed, and this is the kind of victory, Boog, that can really pump a team up. And when an outcome is just balanced on a razor's edge and you get it to go your way, just makes you feel like fate's on your side, that good things are going to happen. So they'll take some extra inspiration forward from this one, and that never hurts when you're fighting for a postseason position.
Back here at the ballpark, and welcome in if you're just joining us. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Still in the first inning, 0-0 our score. The Giants in need of a win here in the final game of the regular season to knot up the division race. It comes down to game 162, Singy. High drama.
Yep, and Boog, if these guys can get a W right here, it'll leave the standings in a virtual deadlock and force a game 163 for the division championship. Boy, that would be a lot of fun.
Leading off, Adolis Garcia. Splits the plate, and that's strike one. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now it's going to be Josh Smith. Clips the corner. That's strike one. That's a slider for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Joe. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. There's a line drive to left field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And now the lefty got it by him for the K.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Sam Haggerty. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It doesn't get any better than this. It's put up or shut up time, period.
Now the 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
And now it's even up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Drove in both of their runs last night. Ball one, no strikes. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1-2 now. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swings, says Freddie Ferguson. Out there to center. Taylor settles under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. Check that. He'll stay at second with one away.
That is third. The right fielder, Mitch.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. 2 for 8 in the series so far. They say you win.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. 1 out and a runner at second. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Over to low. That ends the inning. One left for San Francisco. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. Harrison back to work. In there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the air, right field. Haniger sizing it up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here is Marcus Semien. 4 for 8 in the series so far. And that one is lifted in the air. Haggerty in position. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 6.
Here's Josh Young.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Second inning here, no score. Back up the, oh, that got him. Over to Joe. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for San Francisco, Marco Luciano. Ripped to short, sends it across to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And here is Matt Chapman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Now all even up. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Austin Slater stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And 1-2. On the ground, right side. On to first. That's the inning. Giants down in order. Top half of the third inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. That's a strike. 0-1. Taylor measures 6 feet 4 inches, 33 years old, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And next is the designated hitter, Justin Foscue. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. So now 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Hit hard. That gets through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the third, no score. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. And that's a little bit high. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Caught him looking for the K. Rangers leave 1, and we are still scoreless. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Giants catcher, Blake Sable. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Sable will handle the catching duties in this one in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Left-hand batter waits.
That's ball 2.
And strike 2. In the dirt. Over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting 9.
Connor Joe, the next Giant to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. Joe started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. The 2-1. On the ground to third. Young tossed to first, and that's an out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Sam Haggerty. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And he takes a strike.
1-1.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The 1-2. That one missed. Back to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Ramon Urias. First offering misses the mark. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's in the dirt. Throw to second, and great jump.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's a 3-0. There's a strike. Two outs.
We got a full count.
Two outs and one in scoring position. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Mitch Haniger, the next Giant to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And now the 0-1. There's a strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hot shot to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Giants lead. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Harrison back to work. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Now it's Corey Seager. Went down on strikes his first time through. In for a strike. 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
0-2 as he waves at that one. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And Seager is set down. Out number 2. So next to hit for Texas, Jonah Heim. Flied out his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wide to kick the pitch. Slider clips the zone. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Let's go down quickly there. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Oracle Park. Bottom 4. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Mike Yastrzemski.
Ball 1.
And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
This one chopped to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Now Marco Luciano. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Started to swing, held up. Chapman gets a piece there. In the air, out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the third. And welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's Marcus Semien. The pitch. That's a little bit low. Chris, how about the 2021 season for Marcus Semien? He was an all-star, and he hit 45 home runs. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. One of the other aspects with Marcus Semien, when he first came up with Oakland, he really struggled defensively, and he worked so hard. Ron Washington, a guy that helped him out, he ultimately ended up earning a Gold Glove.
Yeah, Ron Washington has helped out so many infielders over the years. He's even willing to work with guys in the opposing teams. We saw him in the All-Star game working with NL East rival Pete Alonso.
2-2 now. Semien waits. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
On a line, base hit.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And here is Michael A. Taylor. And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Quickly to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike. Taylor runs. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at the ballpark, Austin Slater stands in. And he deals. Smash to the left side. Whips it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Sable stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. One down, base is empty. And now 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Connor Joe. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner on the go. Ball outside. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
1-2 here. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Sam Haggerty. Check swing went around. 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Stepping in the air, left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. 6th inning coming up. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Justin Foscue. Harrison back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Foscue measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And here it comes. And it is 2-1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Next up for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw, backstanding. He's in there safely. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That one lifted to left. And there's one away. Josh Smith now at the plate. Here goes the runner. Bounce to the left side. Sneaks through, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. 2 on, 1 out. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Seager in the box again. Takes the strike. High in the air, out to right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they pick up a run. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. And a pitch. On the ground to third. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jonathan Hernandez up and loosening in the pen. King getting loose as well. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
That pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Luciano can't hold up, and that's a strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, one out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Two on, one out.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Austin Slater waits to bat for the Giants. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Well done behind the dish. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit. Yastrzemski rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 runs in, goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Blake Sable getting ready to hit. Step off throw to first. Slater back easily. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Young makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. And a pitch. There's the strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a foul ball. And that one missing low.
2 strikes.
Popped up first base side. Urias on the move towards the line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. So up next, Marcus Semien. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there. And a pitch. in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. And now 1-2. Next pitch just misses. 2-2. And now the lefty. Bounce to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that'll do it. And the Rangers set down in order. Still tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Connor Joe. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those.
Jonathan Hernandez takes over on the mound. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And up next for the Giants, Sam Haggerty. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And pinch running for the Giants, Leody Taveras. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Runner breaks early for second and a step off. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Next offering is in for a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
1's the count.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Smith hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And up next for San Francisco, Mitch Haniger. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Well, he's just glad he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Now a fly ball to right center. Taylor makes the grab on the run. Giants leave a couple. Score remains tied. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's going to be Michael A. Taylor. The pitch. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Line drive, base hit. No outs, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Justin Foscue.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Here comes Gabe Kapler to the mound, and he's going to take the baseball from his starter. Kyle Harrison won't go any further, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. So Luke Jackson gets the call. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. That one misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that.
Taylor runs. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. That clips the corner. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And a ground ball to first, and it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So next to hit for Texas, Nathaniel Lowe, 1 for 2. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Taylor Rogers.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Puts it away for the out. Seager stands in now. Known for his late inning heroics. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a... Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Blake Trinan.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Activity in the bullpen. Brock Burke, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The tying run at the plate.
2-0.
And it's fouled away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Three-two now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Matt Chapman up next. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Right-handed reliever. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Slater, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Simeon makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're down 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. First pitch, and he just misses. Rogers, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Here comes a pitch. Ripped to right, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the bleachers and gone.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Young in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 for 3. Next pitch inside. 1-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Outside. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Sable hauls it in, and there's one away. So now the DH spot, Justin Foscue. Out to short, Luciano. Sends it to first. He's out. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Adolis Garcia.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Ouch. That's probably the last pitch he's going to throw. Here comes the umpire, and he's out of here.
Yeah, Boog, I think we saw it the same way he did, and you've got to send the guy packing after that.
New arm for the Giants, Anthony DeSclafani. He last pitched 2 days ago. Smith stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Runners on first and third, two away. Next offering is in for a strike. And fires in a fastball at 95.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is downstairs. Struck him out looking. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching San Francisco. New pitcher on now, Brock Burke.
Outstanding year for him out of the pen in terms of locking up wins for this ball club. A chance right here for his 45th save of the season.
Sable stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one pushed to the left and foul. The pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Leody Taveras. First offering misses badly for ball one. Base hit center field. And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Haggerty, a switch hitter batting right. Next pitch is popped up. 2 away now.
Up next to the Giants.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ramon Urias. Swing and a ball popped up, and that drops foul. The pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Now snap throw to first. Taveras back in standing.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
0-2 now. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Now here is Mitch Haniger.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Kicks and deals. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Smith under it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers win the rubber match of this 3.
Mm-hmm.